All right, good morning, everybody. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Okay, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, market about open in couple of minutes. Let's see what market did here today, yesterday. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Okay. Market is in the same positions right at the top. Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks, already. Looking a little bullish. Sorry for this is 10-minute chart, my bad. Market is going. Give me a little time, folks, okay? Wow, look at the market right now, trying to spike up. Pre-market area is right there. Previous day is right here. Just a second. Wow, market looking bullish, folks, huh? Firing up with the 4-cylinder, huh? Look at that spike. Look at the volume now. They are looking bullish to me. In the morning spike. And that's your pre-market resistance area right there. All right, looking bullish, folks, okay? Give me a second. All right, premiums are settling down right now, but still, yeah, still 200% up. Alright, POC pop right at the top. POC pop. Alright, QQQ SPY got POC. Let's see the game plan here. Ticks are negative. Already conditions are bullish. Volumes are there. Okay. Alright, let's see the game plan. Market is all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Alright, playing something. POC pop, something is cooking. Alright, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, POC pop. Already market about to test the VWAP. VIX is 29. Nvidia. Okay. Apple nosedive, Google nosedive, Microsoft sideways. Still too early, okay, folks. Alrighty. Looking okay. MST are looking bullish. Okay. Bulls are in control. Conditions are bullish, folks, okay? So bullish. Okay, bulls are in control. Bullish, bullish, bullish setup, folks. Okay, market looking bullish here. Alrighty, what happening? POC right there. Q, 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 Q. Okay, what I... Wow, look at that breakout, folks. Okay, no wonder market want to go higher, folks. Look at this. All right, the channel trying to break. All right, bulls are in control. Alrighty, let's see bullish. Okay, market trying to right there. Look at the volume. Look at the everything try to shoot up. Right there. Ticks are going up and up and up. Premiums are outrageous, but that's okay. Market want to go, folks. Okay, this is a beautiful breakout. Look at that shootout. Look at this condition, folks. Look at the shootout. This is nice. Bulls are in control. Full flash. Look at everything is shooting star right now. Huh? Look at the strength market has. Pre-market. Look at the IWM is going. Everything trying to shoot up here. Bulls are in control. Look at everything pointing north as of right now. Okay, 541 QQQ. Look at this, everything is green. Huh? Okay, all right. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these conditions. Beautiful setup. Okay, pullback coming. Bulls are like full flash powerful, huh, folks? Market is so much bullish. the major trend line broke right here. This is the major trend line broke, so that's why market want to go higher, folks. They want to go higher. Okay, so previous day high is the area you got to watch. That could be the target. Okay, previous day high is right there. Market says I want to go. Look at these conditions, firing up with the 4 cylinders market right today. Market is, man, not even a pulling back. Look at that. That's how much strength market has. Nice and bullish. Channel breakout is the bullish. I wait for a cycle. All right, this is nice and bullish. You don't want to pull back, man. That much strong market is right now. No pullback, no cycle. Okay, looking nice and neat and clean. That's a previous day high. All right, pulling it back. All right, there are different area where people can go long, right here at the POC area, or somewhere here a little bit. POC area right there. Man, already went there. This is bullish. Nice and strong bullish, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish, price actions are bullish. All right, volumes are bullish too. It's nice and decent bullish. Okay. Q bullish. All indexes looking bullish. VIX is going down. All right, look at the nice and bullish, man. This is market is like, I don't want to go down. That's the strength. All right, today is looking solid bullish. Look at that, folks. Those who are gonna hold the calls today, gonna print right now in the morning time. I don't see any trap, folks. Okay, I see a nice setup, nice shootout. Yep, look at the volume, everything is alrighty. We are right here at this area on the top. Okay, let's see the game plan today. Morning, yesterday they did a bull trap right in the morning time. Today, let's see. All right, still bulls are in control. Market is slightly giving up. This is nice and bullish looking right here. Solid market got a volume. I mean, solid setup. That's the strength market has, folks. Okay, that's the strength. Today they want to go higher and higher. Those who are gonna load the call, I'm running late, but it's okay. FOMO. Okay, that's the bullish. I was waiting for a pullback, didn't do, but yeah, they're looking nice today. Previous day high is all the way there. All right, bulls are in control throughout, folks. Okay, throughout they are looking solid bullish now. When they shoot up fast. Candles are stacking. Weak about the body coming. Filling up the gas. Bullish folks, okay, so bullish, but we need a candle. Still bulls are strong there. MACD trying to give up a little bit. Let's see how far they could give up. Weak about the body coming. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the Q. Okay. Market is bullish, folks, okay. If you see any strong red candle, that's bullish. No pullback. Still strength, market has solid strength. Even though MACD is slightly giving up, but that could be filling up the gas a little bit. Yep, IWM and QQQ all looking great. Oops, sorry. It's okay. They just always wait for the cycle. If happen, doesn't happen. You miss. You don't get upset, right? That's how things are. All right, folks. Morning reminder. Good morning, everybody, folks. Let's click the like button. All right. If you are here, you were here yesterday, and you are today also here. I would appreciate, folks, if you click the like button. All right. MACD crossing down here. Volume coming a little bit. Gears are changing. Let's see how far the gear gonna change. Is there any trap? Nobody knows, right? So we're gonna wait. Look at the bulls, man. They are so fast. Even squeeze coming in now. Let's watch the plan. Let's watch any direction change or not, but right now they're looking nice and solid, huh? POC pop. POC pop right there. POC pop, squeeze coming, MACD looking bearish. Yep, bears are looking, folks. We don't know the game plan right now. POC pop, something would be cooking. Nobody knows the game plan, right? So we're gonna wait. Look at that, squeeze coming in, volume coming bearish. And POC pops, everything change. Not allowing to go down. Yep, not allowing to go down. Bulls are coming in. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze coming in, POC right there. QQQ also got POC, folks. Okay, so let's see the game plan now. I'm not gonna short, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna short when they went up. It's okay if they want to go lower, that's okay. No cycle yet. Okay, POC right there. IWM is bleeding too. Okay. Alrighty. MACD bearish, volume coming in, continue squeeze, POC inward. Alright, we'll see the cycle. Okay, folks, MACD looking horrible bearish right now. Okay, MACD looking bearish, volume coming in too, but could be deceptive because of the POC. Alrighty, I want to find out the real direction. Oh boy, these people are crazy right now. Support right there. Making you bearish. Making you look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, MACD. QQQ got POC. Man, everybody is waiting right there. Okay. This is your support area. Still bears are pushing down, folks. Okay, POC still inward. Something is going on here. Let's see. Okay, give a little time. QQQ SPY has both has POC. They're trying to create a diversion or something. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, you never know. They're gonna test this or they're gonna create a diversion before that. Okay, but look like this is right there. I'm playing small, folks. Okay, playing small. Right now, look at that. POC involved. Nice. Okay, right there. Market trying to create diversion here, folks. Huh? Something is brewing in the back. Something they are doing. Alright, that's right there probably. Q. Conditions are bullish. Filling up the gas. I'm not gonna wait, folks. Okay, I'm gonna book the profit. I want to book the profit because look like you never know, they're gonna play some dirty game here, creating diversion. Right? That's why. Oh, look at that before I. Man, these people are changing the game faster. POC is still there. Something is cooking. Something is still cooking. Giving up, man. Creating a diversion. They did yesterday trap, remember? We were breaks, they could go lower, right? Anything could happen here. Continue squeeze. Giving up. Giving up. They are giving up, folks. Okay, what a game market is playing right now, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. POC, they're right there. Q. Giving up, man. Green red event, something is brewing in the back. Okay, whenever they do this kind of activity, something they are brewing. Okay, everywhere is POC, they're trying to fly. And give a rejection. POC right there. POCs keep moving, huh? Did you notice on a SPY? It's like something is they are creating here, man. Whenever POC is there, folks, nobody knows. Okay, folks, nobody knows their game plan. Look like bullish. QQQ looking bullish. QQQ looking bullish, but SPY is not even a buzzing and giving up the thing. Right? Did you see that? when they do teeny mini, if any dirty game plan, nobody knows. Look at that, nobody knows, folks. Okay, okay, still they are bullish. I think they're trying to create a diversion, folks. Okay, just to let you know, deliberately, and they're still going higher. Look at the cycle right there, folks. Conditions are bullish, but okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. That bounce zero. Watch out here. Man, I think they all create a diversion couple of times probably before they do. That's the deliberate diversion. If they want to go higher, they'll create deliberately diverging like this. It's common practice. They are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Come on. When shoot out, they're gonna be amazing. Look at that, right? Going. POC, look at the IWM looking bullish. SPY is planning something out here at the roof. Look at the bullishness. Nice, right? Look at that. This is how you print the money. Look at the condition, man. They want to fire it up. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. That's the real direction. Yep, they want to go. I'll take the money, folks, now, on a green candle. Already nice. Going. Keep going. Come on, I know you could do it. Here we go. 19 down. Yep. Filling up the gas to go higher. Beautiful, folks. Okay, look at this. Apply your T class, man. This damn thing is going good. Looking good. Okay. Already, I'm out. I took the profit, folks. Let them go wherever they want to go. Nice breakout. All right, creating a bearish divergence now. Printed $5,000 profit. Alrighty, look at that game. And nobody knows the game plan now. We got to see this because POC is involved heavily. Alright, they're making you shake, shake, shake. Right, shake, shake, shake. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. Okay, QQQ got POC right there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. POC playing game, folks, okay? All right. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Market still got a solid bulls here. It's just playing games here, creating cycles. Tesla going. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Market keep creating a divergence. Bearish divergence creating, but doesn't mean right now still bulls are there. POC everywhere. Wow, look at that. What was that, folks? That is amazing, folks. I cannot go like that. I cannot trust nothing. Somebody knows something, folks, okay? That's how would I know. Somebody dumping. They thought to scared you out, probably. I don't know, man. Now the market is breaking the VWAP, folks. I'm not gonna take the trade, okay? No, I will not. Because because the time is 10:18, right? Bears are coming. Look at that. Conditions are changing here all of a sudden. Could be anything, folks, okay? Because POC is master of playing dirty game. When you see big candle coming, people think, oh man, it's bearish. That can happen too. Or somebody say, you know what, let me start now. I don't want to wait. Dump it. Yeah, anything could be. Because we are at the VWAP. Making it bearish. Alright, I think VWAP is flipping, folks, okay? When market flip the VWAP, that's the danger zone. Make the light at the tunnel coming bearish. Somebody knows something, huh? Okay, I'm not going right now, folks. Okay, still got to make sure these people are playing some game. When condition starts right away, looking bearish. Whom to trust? But nice bully bearish, folks. Okay, this is bearish now. We were flipped and 3 candle came. That's telling you that they are bearish. Ticks are super. I'm waiting for the bounce. If they could do we were bounce or something. Look at the volume, folks. This is solid bearish. All right, I bought a put. Trend line broke. That's where I bought a put. Market is going down crazy. That could print crazy money. Alrighty. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Man, they are going crazy right now. Right there, there's a support area too. Plan your profit wherever you want to, folks, okay? Right there, pre-market, still bears are there, but hey, you never know. They flush, ticks are coming, okay. Filling up the gas or what? At the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they're trying to bounce here. We were broke and they are trying to man, look at that. That reversal is a fooling reversal, huh? Wow, that's the second candle came. Bullish hammer candle. Man, this is bullish. They turn in bullish, okay, folks. There is a trap. They want to go higher. VWAP is right there. VWAP gonna flip it, and then you will see. Wow, what a trap, man. Yeah. Over here, everything is bearish, but this is crazy. Wow. Wow. VWAP right there. Market is still bullish. Trying to push it up. I got trapped. I'm still holding. Still holding. I had a late entry, folks. Okay, that's why we were broke. Now enter here. Wherever you want to get out of it, folks, because this market is playing some dirty game right now. They might bounce somewhere. Let's see how far they push down. Look at the bulls. They're playing game. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. Conditions are like look at these. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, little volumes are there. Pushing little bit. Nice. Slowly pushing down, folks. They still continue red. I am out. Tiny profit, teeny, mini. What is that? And look at that dirty game they played. $1.80 profit. Still morning premiums are higher, folks. Okay, $1,800 profit. Okay, that entry was late. That's the only thing. On this candle, when they bounce right here, my entry was right here, so I didn't enter VWAP. These here. Okay, so look at what market is doing right now, folks. All right, trying to bounce, make it in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Let me get rid of these. All right, so market trying to bounce a little bit, weak below the body came and right here bouncing. Now this is your resistance area, folks. If this could have rejection, then we could probably go lower. All right, still bears are in control. Right now, market playing with the VWAP, bears are in control. This is bearish so far. Yep. Maybe trying to cross. I'll give you some time. Alrighty. I'm gonna wait, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is slowly trying to be bullish because all the bears are here. Resistance are there, folks. That that could be because we already have one time rejection, folks. Okay, so second time market trying to pop here, and let's see what they will do here. MACD is still bullish, folks. Okay, so we are conditions are not the great both direction, so we need to wait and see what the game plan is here. Look, trying to trap the bear, because look at this bear here, and I'll be surprised. I will not be surprised if they want to go, because VWAP is right there. VWAP clipping on QQQQ SPY. Let's see, it's iffy. I mean, still look at the MACD here, look at the volume there. So just want to make sure they are not trapping the bear here, right here, all this bear. Anything can happen. That's why I'm not gonna take the trade here. It's a perfect shot to do it. Conditions are bearish, but I think there is something going on in the trap side. Well, if this could have rejection, then they could go lower. So you gotta wait for market maker to do something. Nobody knows their game plan. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Something gonna happen over here, folks. Okay. Volume there. Something is brewing. Conditions are not the great, right? Bearish. But then look at the cloud. Okay, can't trust anything. Looking at the red candle. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Price actions are bearish. Conditions are, it's a mixed signal. Mix, okay, folks. Not going to see that exactly. Gotta wait. Look at the bulls coming in now again. Now tons of bulls are holding hope here, okay, folks. Remember that. There are tons of bulls here too. So market in the middle, bears are here. They want to spend some time. Maybe a few minutes to wait for the creating cycle. Highest bulls are here. Very small bears are here. Filling up the gas or what? Look at that. So they are getting rejection here, okay, folks, right at the VWAP area. Market is getting rejection. So if you want to short around anytime retest, if it shorts, great. If it break up, take a loss. That's the way. Oh, POC pop. Okay, folks. Now forget about the game. POC. All right, POC there, folks. You gotta understand certain areas, folks, right? Certain areas you gotta be very careful. There, you will look like there is a trade there, but there is not. You never know. Okay. I'm new to trading. Do you have a buy or sell alert? Yeah. So what you do is, folks, in alert room is let me give you a video so you can see that. Watch the YouTube video. Okay. All right, POC pop, folks, right in the middle. Okay, so gotta be careful here. Something is brewing in the back. Small cycles. IWM also got a POC. SPY got POC. So I would not take a trade here, folks. Okay, you gotta be careful here. This area. Yes, they are looking bearish here. Absolutely POC pop, but you never know. Bears are in control. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. You need a better setup. Look at the MACD now. You don't want to take a trade when they started dumping after later. You want to take the trade at the top area, resistance area, to short, just to give you idea. Because then this happens, people think, oh man, I just entered. Because that's why we all human being, right? What mistakes we do is we follow the colors, right? We follow colors. Our nature follow. Oh wow, look at that going, and then we also go, and then these people reverse. So late entry not good. 8 out of 10 time. Momentum builds, and yes, it's all right. Because they're creating a divergence here, bullish now again. Bullish, look at that, creating a sloping support now. Interesting. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to bounce here, fooling people probably, folks. Okay, because POC is involved. They want to take it up. Oh yes, look at that firing up. All the bears are trapped probably. sloping support building. They want to go higher. Oh yes, folks. Okay, this is wow, man. Can you imagine? Look at the volume. Look at the fire enough with the 4-cylinder, man. These people are FOMO. Right now they want to go higher. Sloping support building. That's bullish. I don't want to change it at the top, folks. Okay, they have look, you know, it's okay. I always look for a better entry. Safety is important. Chasing here and they pull back and come back here, then what? So it's okay. If they want to go, the risk is bullish, right here, bullish. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna give it some more time, folks. Okay, condition bearish, market trying to create a sloping support, market want to go higher, continue bullish, right there. Remember, bunch of bulls are here, they have a profit. So if you want to go long, let the market test this area and bounce. Okay, then it's bullish. Until then, just watch out. Takes up, pulling it back. Oh, wow, look at that, man. What was that, folks? Super fast. Look, they did one, they did two. All right, cannot trust. When you see like this, folks, no trust, okay? I'm not gonna jump in anything, even though they look like this, look like that. POC right there. People gonna have a heart attack if these people Market is like crazy. How quickly they go down, huh? In a seconds. That's the end reason for long. Probably. It's okay. When you see like this, folks, forget about it, okay? Because market right now battling near the VWAP and POC. So it's a pointless to gauge. It's a pointless. Some people print money if they go in. But safety. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 268, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 1200 people here. Let's get some more likes done. Sideways conditions are here. Conditions are sideways. Look, trying to bullish, bearish. So remember, bunch of bullshit in here. That's why they don't want to go, right? And then bunch of bears here, very tight range, and they're in the middle. Quickly go here and bounce. Now is pointless. POC involved. Look at that. QQQ got POC too. Best thing is to, folks, just put the hand in pocket, all right? Give a little time. Don't rush. All right, POC right there. Mhm. Look at that. Market want to go, but POC is right there. Trend line right from here to here. Look at this 2 week they created. POC right there on QQQQQ. Okay. POC there. QQQ SPY POC. Cannot trust nothing. Sloping support. Conditions are sideways, folks. Just don't do nothing. Making it bullish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC playing game near the VWAP and POC dirty game. Already VWAP right there, trying to bounce. Price actions are going above. Look at that. but we are in the middle basically. All these bulls and bear are here and they're in the middle. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control, conditions are sideways, right? MACD trying to be bullish, little volume coming in, folks. This is bullish. Okay, the volumes are coming in too, but the conditions are not the best, so it's far better to just stay away. Look like they are bullish altogether, but they're just playing game before they go, because there's a bunch of bull here, right? They got a tons of profit. They're thinking market is going, so market giving them the guacamole before they go. Look like market is bullish. Look at that reversal now. Slowly, slowly. They're taking time. Nope, nope, nope. Best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket, folks, and just give yourself a time. Conditions are sideways. Or a sideways condition, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Just a second, I got a call, folks. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I had a phone call. Okay. Sloping support building continuously, but they're not doing anything, folks. They're just churning people. Just stay around. They don't want to go too high. They want to go, but they want to go later. That's what appears to me today's process. Little slowly bunch up. Nice and squeeze coming in, trying to be little bullish. Supply right there. from here to here is very tight range, okay folks, but look at the continuous squeeze coming in. Bulls are coming, lining up. Look today what market doing, folks, just to understand, okay? Look like market bullish, bullish, bullish right here, right? And then big red candle came. Same thing, market bullish, 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 bullish right here, and then big red candle came. Remember, so you're gonna have a red pull like that while you sleeping. It could have, just in case. Particularly when you are at the certain trend, you are trading at the top. That's what they're doing. Even the tight range is not market like super $10 range right now. No, it's from here to pretty much right now market trading in $4 range. This is SPY, folks, okay? So 4 handle, it's nothing, particularly when they jacked up the premium. Okay, look at the VWAP and POC in the middle. Okay, continue squeeze right there. Look at the magnetic giving up, but we are at the support of the POC in VWAP. Conditions are sideways. Just wait for it, folks. Okay, market is in a plan mode, something to do. Either they're gonna go higher or they're gonna go lower. So if they want to go higher, they're gonna break downward and then go higher. If they want to go lower, they might go higher and then go lower. That's the normal practice they apply. Particularly after consolidation area. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls are there. Oh boy. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Okay, market is on the sideways conditions, right? Let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Market is still hanging in the same area, folks. Look at that, man. Something is building, huh, folks? Something is going to happen big. From here to here, making you bullish. Conditions are bullish, trying to flip the supply. That's what it appears right now. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Volume want to come. They want to flip it. That's what it appears, right? That's what they're making you look like to do. So eventually they want to go higher, folks. Okay, what time nobody knows. That's what it appears. Could be. Possibilities are there. Otherwise they could have gone down. So market is hovering around near the HOD area, not that far. But you never know. They are making you look like bullish here, right? So everybody think we are going north. Conditions are bullish too. Predicting that they are going north, look like going north, right? And taking the trade, that's dangerous. I don't do like that. Sometimes I skip. It's okay if you miss. That is okay. Safety is important. So my safety is let the market maker go first. Look at these bulls are coming. Now conditions are turning. MACD bullish, squeeze firing. They want to flip it. Bullish breakout coming. Okay, look like bullish breakout right there. Look like going tried here, rejection, tried here, rejection, tried here, rejection. Now again 3 trial, right? This one. Now again we are trying. This time they look like I would not go. It's okay. Look at the Nvidia trying to pop. Everything's trying to pop. So look like they want to go. Tesla. Whenever they spend crazy amount of time, right, at certain area and making you look like they are breaking, that means definitely they are cooking something in the back. And what that would be, you know what it is. Right? Because we are all human being and we follow that. Look like bullish. Here we go. QQQ got POC too. QQQ POC out, folks. Look like they want to shoot up. Already over here. Amazon is looking bullish. Everything is bullish looking except Google, Apple. Okay. I don't chase, folks. Okay, I don't, looking nice, everything looking great here. Continuous squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish, but from here to here is your target. Okay. not bad. I mean, if you want to go long here, it's okay. And if they break the VWAP, take a loss, because you got QQQ POC support too. Look at these conditions are building bullish. Condition is bullish. Sloping support is intact. Bulls are solid, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC. I think they want to break out. Bullish. Look, everything is bullish. IWM, QQQ, SPY, right? All of them are bullish, and you could have a green candle too. Continue squeeze bullish here. Time is 11:23. Actually, market is churning all the bulls and bear here, and I'll be not surprised they're gonna come and test this cloud. QQPOC. If you see a pullback like this, you see this red candle, two red candle like this, and if you see a nice here pullback, that's your entry zone, and it bounced. MACD trying to cross here. Oh, POC is involved there. No, forget about it then. POC is involved. Can't trust nothing. They're playing game. Look at that POC. Look at the MACD cross now. Everybody was bullish, and now they changed the gear, folks. Okay, this is bearish to me because POC pop. I'm not gonna go long, folks, right? POC, when POC involved, nobody, I can't trust nothing. That's your VWAP. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Look at this solid bullish condition, right? And now they're changing, flipping the VWAP, right? Pulling people. Let's see. Look at that squeeze. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the strong bullish conditions and then change the whole narrative, right? Everybody was bullish and now they're changing it too. So they're flipping the VWAP. Still continue. Trend line flipping, right? That's, you got to keep that thing in mind. Market is trying to flip the trend line. Alright, so look, everybody was getting bullish here, right? And look at this now, slowly they're going down. They don't want to go too fast because there's a bunch of bear here too. And look at these conditions, so it's strong bullish. I don't see nothing right now, folks. I can still. Shift is not here, from here to here, and we are in the middle. Trend line breaking, VWAP is flipping, but I cannot trust this cycle because of the conditions and all. Look at that squeeze firing down now. They want to go lower, MACD bearish, right? Bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears. That strong bullish condition, they flipped it. Can you believe it? That strong condition, they flipped it. Now look at the continuous squeeze. Right. They're turning bearish right here. We were flipped. Trend line broke. They want to go lower. That's your confirmation probably. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, this is tight range. I'm still waiting confirmation few things. Look at these conditions, market change everything to bearish. We were flip and now they will go higher. You watch. Okay. Market want to go higher a little bit. Your resistance area right here, folks. Okay, previous resistance, and they making you bullish, but they came down right there, and POC right in the middle. QQ got a POC too. Don't expect crazy moves, just a smaller move. QQ got POC there too. Look at the MACD, man. Look at the QQ and VWAP, everything is right there. Still sideways. Still sideways churning game. Ticks are negative. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish too. Pulling it back. MACD bearish. POC is involved. Don't like, folks. Okay, look like they are bearish to me. Bearish to me, folks. Okay, POC may be playing some game. Look at the MACD here, curling down. This bounce had a nothing. Alright, MACD bearish, folks. Condition is bearish. Volume still bearish. POC in VWAP sloping support. Look at the POC and VWAP is blending. Straight arrow. There is no money here. Yep, no money. Pairs are in control right now, folks. Look at the MACD in a bear territory. Volumes are bearish, pushing down, down, down. I don't like, folks. Okay, this is pathetic. Whenever market goes up here, that's your exit zone if you are in a call. But until here, this is bearish. Look at the MACD here, says I'm super bearish MACD. Volumes are pushing down too. Conditions are bullish, but they said they are bearish. Right there, trend line breaking downwards. Yeah. Pushing down, everything is below VWAP, huh folks? Everything is below VWAP. Market want to go lower. MACD bearish too. Yeah, bears are in control. Ticks are super negative. MACD looking bearish. They want to flush down. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Trend line breaking downwards. Yeah, that's the game, man. Market maker play. $4 loss, $4,000. How far? POC right there. Wow, look at that POC still hanging in there, man. What does it mean? Look at the bull conditions are giving up. POC moving around. Say stop going south, stop going north. Time is 11:39. Market still consolidating, folks. I think spending time here. Make you bearish, make you bullish. There is no cycle. You can see right here, folks. Teeny, mini, mini, mini. Okay. By the time you get in, you'll be part of the trap, because look at two green, few red, again green, red, like that. Okay. Nothing sideways, okay folks, nothing sideways. POC pop, QQQ is buy, and everywhere is POC. Everywhere is POC folks, and just leave it alone. Continuous squeeze coming in here. POC moving around sideways, little bullish, little bearish. Best thing to do is folks stay away. Wedge trying to break downward. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are trying to come in here. Price actions are little bearish. POC is involved here. Bearish. Okay, trend line is breaking downward. Continue squeeze coming in again. I'm not gonna chase because market is keep creating trap, small trap. Look like going green, red in a tighter range. There is no money here. Already they want to go lower. MACD in a bear territory, pushing it down. Conditions are turning bearish too. POC is involved. They're making you bearish, you never know, and they'll reverse. That's okay. You need market to move in a direction right now, folks. They are not, okay? So creating a bullish diversion here now. Conditions are bearish. It's a bullish, but conditions are bearish and they're trying to make you bullish because of the POC. Look at this MACD, look at the squeeze, look at this, everything looking bearish right here. They want to push it down. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Over here POC is involved. So you see this bunch of bulls right now, they're going through the pain. Okay, That's why they created that cycle. Same thing what they were doing here, now they are doing in going downward. So look at this, bounce down, bounce down, bounce down. So you can book the profit unless you play reverse psychology. And now they're trying to spike up. Yeah, but they're burning all the bear, quick bear. Okay. That's the cluster. Okay, that's the reversal now. See that bear condition completely change it now, 360. Okay, same thing they did 2 candle right here, now they're doing it here. IWM is popping. QQQ. Still sideways, folks. Okay, it's nothing here. It look like a bullish, but see nothing. Market is at the consolidation, man. Don't do nothing. That's it. Continue squeeze, make the bullish. Conditions are sideways. No money, stay away. Okay. They're gonna keep playing these kind of games. Green red here. Sideways, okay. I don't see anything interesting. Look at that market is all these bears now got a little treatment, right? That's what they're doing right now. Nothing is just sideways. Slightly bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Nowhere, nothing. Alrighty. Today market maker choose the day like that right now, okay folks? So it's far better to just put your hand in your pocket and wait outside. They were trying bearish, now they're trying bullish, same style, okay? But then you can flip also. Now nobody knows when they wanna flip because they are trying several different avenue. Then I don't want to chase it at the top, okay folks, just to let you know. I will not. If they want to go, it's okay. Time is 12 o'clock, and sometimes you miss, okay? Bearish cycle and reverse everything. Still these bulls are here and bears are here. And they are still in the middle. Time is 12. Both are holding hope. Going long, going short, going long. Back to the resistance area, supply area, folks. Okay, so people want to short that area, everything looking bullish, right? But there's a supply there. If it flips, you take a loss. But the way the market is moving today, going up, it's rejection, going up, rejection, going up. Okay, look at the double bottom, market trying to go higher. We are right there. See what happens, folks. Okay, this is the good area to short. Look at these bulls are coming now. Look at that. Wow. Okay. POC, you got POC there too. Ticks are negative. They are still bullish. Okay, still bullish. I'm still trying to gauge, folks. Okay. Still gauging. The bulls are there. Keep lifting. Keep lifting. They're going higher. Okay, supply there. Look at the volume coming now. Over here there was no volume much. Now volume coming. That's okay. QQQ got POC. I don't like that one. Man, they did already short. Wanted to short, folks. Okay, it's okay, man. Anybody shorted? Great. POC target area right there. That's the gift you got. You got POC there. I think another 1 hour they'll be spending time here, folks. Okay. Same thing. Look at the Nvidia going higher. Look at this side where everything is. They make you look like bullish, and then kaboom. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Wow. Haven't took the trade yet, yeah? Okay, good. To eat the meal is easy, right? To cook the meal is harder. So let the market maker cook it. There's always good money after the trap. They're right in the middle. Not doing anything. Look at the bearish diversion. POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume POC. They want to push it down. Right there. Continue squeeze. One second. Market still hanging in near the POC. Sideways. Okay. The wedge can be extended, folks. Forget about the wedge. But yep, it could be anything could happen. Look, there was another wedge. They extend, then again bounce. That's okay. Right now, give some time, folks. Okay, give some time. Time is 12:15. I think another 45 minutes. Cycle continue. Bearish, bullish. Okay. POC VWAP everywhere, folks. Okay, just leave it alone, folks. Look at that. Someone mic is hot. Whose mic? Oh. I cannot see any mic, anybody's mic hot. So again, now starting from going up to down, right? You see this up, they went up, and now they're going down. All right, folks, keep it in mind what they are taking. They're taking 20 minutes, going up, going down 15-20 minutes. POC going ping pong. Okay, boring, right? Look at the straight arrow, IWM, and now eventually continue squeeze. POC right there in the middle. Google is all the way LOD. All right, something gonna happen big. God knows what time. Filling up the gas, looking bullish. Tons of supply there, it's okay. Q. MACD trying to cross. Looking little bullish. Look at the volume coming here, trying to fire in up. Look like, huh? Time is 12:24. This is nice bullish, right? But it can't tons of supply there. How can I trust? 12:24 time is. Okay. Okay, got a POC. Look at the MACD, bullish, trying to shoot up. Price action getting above the POC, slowly climbing. Conditions are building bullish. Everything turning bullish, right? But they just supply there. They want to go. Look at the curling up. Nice bullish setup. Everything is looking great here. Now this time you should not short here just because everything is condition bullish, everything looking great. Maybe the time is 12:30. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light under the tunnel bullish. Cloud conditions are turning bullish, but supply there. Let's see the bull cycle, how long. Ticks are going down, market is bullish. We have to wait for it, folks, okay? MACD volume squeeze conditions all looking bullish. I'm not gonna jump in right now. Look at that rejection, right away. People thinking, let me go long. That's how it happens. Tons of bulls. See that double top, they did it right there. They're still in the tunnel. All right. Market still I have seen market compression 4 hours, whole day compression also I have. But right now today premiums are jacked up, right? Still premiums are jacked up. So well, let's see. So boring, you can see. But what can we do? QQQ got POC, IWM POC, market filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. 12:30. You need market to stack the candle. Right now, nothing. Nothing. POC is involved right there, creating a bearish diversion again. So look at these bulls here now. Look at these bulls, this bear, now these bulls. What happens if they're gonna go over here? Tons of bulls here. Continuous squeeze. I'll be not surprised they will go down. Test this area. Q, POC. Continuous squeeze. Magnetic cross here, trying to push it down now. POC. Look like market is halted, huh? It's boring. In last 10 days, I didn't see this kind of compression, okay? If you compare it in last 10 days, no. And last 10 days, market going up and down, jumping, up and down, jumping, right? Today, they're doing like that. We stay out of the trade and don't do nothing. That's it. Stay out of the trade and don't do nothing. Let the market maker move. Because if you think that, oh, look like bullish and let's go on bearish, let's go, it's not gonna work right now. It's a compression time. But in this case, when they go really go, you would not know when they're really going. You miss that more. But hey, we'll see. Still, price near POC. They're gonna test this area bottom. Something like that probably. You got that going right. Downside. Market want to go lower. Look at that condition, right? Market is looking bearish. Conditions are bullish, right? And now they turn all these bulls here coming down. They will gonna go down lower, folks. Okay, time is 12:39. Come down here. Here we go. Going. That's bearish. Look at the MACD also. Okay. Pushing it down, small push. Now it could bounce anywhere, you never know, right? Several times we had a bounce here, this area. That's okay. I'm gonna wait for it. Wow, look at that. All right, market looking bearish a little bit, but your demand zone around here, they're making a little bearish. Okay, where they could bounce, nobody knows, folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna go. If they want to go, that's okay. They want to go lower, folks. If the trend line is breaking, want to go lower, but one or two candle, God knows how far, and then take a U-turn, then what? That's I'm not going. Looking bearish, absolutely, I agree, but I don't want a trap. That's my stop loss, not going to the trade. Okay. Safeties are not there, folks. Going long and going short, so it's okay. See that? Bounce. Making it look like bearish, and then these people don't do nothing. Look at this bearish cycle. We are not out of the woods, still bears are there. L44 market. QQQQ got POC there. SPY got POC too. Market trying to bounce. Yeah, right in the middle of the wedge. Going up, going down. 15 more minutes to go for the 1 o'clock. Alright, nothing much, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. 365. Right now, sideways, chop, chop, chop. Let's get some more likes. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. QQQ got POC there. MACD cross here, bullish volume coming. Condition just sideways. Sideways. QQQ, SPY and IWM, all of them has POC and VWAP, like a straight arrow, like a straight VWAP. Look at that. Right. Sorry. Market trying to create a lower low. All right. We'll see whatever they do. Market pulling it back. All right, looking bearish here. Tons of rally around. QQQ looking bearish. Everything looking bearish, right? Lower low market creating here, making you bearish. Alrighty, this is beautiful bearish looking. There's a demand area. Okay, how far they want to go lower, pushing it down. Looking nice bearish, lower low, folks. Okay, market getting lower low. Going down, down, down. Look at nice, beautiful bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are also bearish, folks. Okay, everything is bearish. Alrighty, they want to go lower. Trend breaking downward. Look at that. Whenever trend breaks, folks, that is bearishness. Okay. Okay, condition also turn in bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything turn in bearish. Okay. we go, pushing down hard, folks. Okay, market want to push it down bearish. Look at that, right? That's your support area too. Not 545, 39, right? Yeah. Well, nice and bearish, folks. Look at trend line broke, folks. Okay, this is bearish from here to here. Okay, look at that, baby. Want to roll down. Nice. Look at these conditions, and now this is bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish. 1256. Trend line broke, folks. Okay, that is the reason they are bearish. Now we need to see if any cycle creates. That's a beautiful one right there. Still bearish MACD. Look at the volume, they're pushing down. Conditions are solid bearish, huh, folks? This is bearish. Wow, crazy bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is all right. We are bearish here. Okay, just to let you know, market wants to flush. They really want to go lower because of the trend line broke. Now we are at the bottom here, 1220. So I'm not gonna go short, folks. Okay, I don't want to go right now. I'm gonna wait. Conditions are bearish here, solid condition. Look at this condition. This is not a trap. Right now it's looking bearish. Market at the support area. Q. They're gonna flush this, folks. Okay, they're gonna flush it. They're gonna flush that down and then bounce or something. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Conditions are horrible. They did not test the LOD, folks. Okay, there are two things they could do. They could reverse from here, or they go and break the LOD. One of them. So I'm not in the trade, and I'm gauging the trade. See what they're gonna do. Time is right there. I think they're filling up the gas to go a little lower. Yeah, you could go short also, folks. Okay, if you want to go, and if you want to go long, you can go long also in these areas. You gotta find out the game plan, right? Conditions are horrible bearish, so the wind direction is south. A lot of bears are here. We are testing the LOD area. They want to go lower, folks. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower, okay? They're gonna break the LOD. Something like that, probably, okay? Let's see. Tons of bull here. Market trying to bounce, folks. Conditions are horrible bearish. There's your supply area too here. That's okay. They didn't break the LOD yet. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish here, and these people says I want to go higher. VWAP is right there, POC there. Target area is right there where the VWAP POC area if they bounce. Okay. QQQ got POC there. Okay, market is still trying to push it up a little bit. Little MACD trying to be bullish. Volume coming in. Okay. Conditions are still not the best, folks. Okay, I need a little bounce so I can exit. Okay, there's a supply too little bit, little bounce trying to. MACD conditions are I don't want it. Man, this is POC area is Q. Man, it's a daunting task today, huh? To make money. Daunting task. Look at that rejection. Filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish still. Bears are in control. Conditions are still bearish. Oh yes, conditions are turning bearish, man. These people. MACD trying to create. Still bearish. Conditions are still not helping, man. Right, this rejection is no good, folks. Okay, this rejection just came out, is no good. So that means they still want to push it down. These big conditions want to go more lower. Okay, this is your LOD. Bull has no power. Still conditions are bearish. Yeah, look at that condition now. They're still bearish. Wow. Either they could go lower low here and retest and then bounce, or continue go further down lower. Let's see. Whatever market does it. Right now we are at the demand area. Right, they're trying to trap all these bulls right here. That's why they came down here, and now we are at the bottom area. Well, let's see the game plan further. Condition still bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Volume is bullish. If any changes, I'll let you know. This condition is not, man, not good. condition. Yeah, they still want one leg lower. This is a bullish cycle and market not even going. Okay, just to let you know, bullish cycle has market that didn't even move further north. So that's not good. Because of the condition. Pushing down. Look at that. This condition, look at this. Bears are powerful. Look at this. Bears are power. Bears got a power. Wow. This bounce got a 0. Bears got a power. Look at this condition now right there. Bears just want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Look at that. They want to go lower. Absolutely. Look at the MACD crossing here, filling up the gas to go lower. Interesting. Look at this condition change. MACD cross here too. They want to go lower low. Bull got a 0. Testing the demand. MACD cross, volume coming bearish here too. Market want to go lower. Wow, MACD cross here. Look at the condition, folks. Did you see that condition? They're looking horrible. Oh man, if the support breaks, I will take a loss, folks, okay? Right there. That's what they are trying to do. Look at this condition, man. These conditions are horrible, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Now we are testing the LOD area. Alrighty. Crazy. Market is lower low, creating lower low. These conditions are, man, super bearish, right? And we are at the demand zone. Has no bounce, folks, okay? They want to go LOD because of the condition, folks, okay? Conditions are not good, okay? Conditions are not good. Look at the squeeze coming in. They just want to push it down a little bit. Any bounce? Nothing. MACD is still bearish. Bears are in control. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish too. We are at the demand zone, but that has nothing to do. Low of the day, LOD. Low of the day range. MACD is still bearish. Look at the bears are continue squeeze. Bears are strong. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Look at everything here bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Yeah, I don't like it, man. These conditions are so strong, folks, okay? Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that, man. This every bounce has nothing, right? Market, look at this continuous squeeze, pushing, keep the price lower and lower, okay, folks? Market keeping, look at these conditions now. Look at the bears. Wow. They want to go lower, folks, okay? These conditions not a normal. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Support breaking condition is not helping. These people want to go lower. Where they could go, man? They could go further down if they want to go. Look at that. I missed that board too. I like short side, folks. I like short side right now, but cannot do anything. This is solid bearish. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the power. Power coming. All right, support broke. LOD broke right there. I'm not gonna go now, okay, folks? It's all right. Whatever happened, happened. $4,000 loss. Now this condition is powerful, folks. Okay, that's why these conditions are not the best. Time is 1:25. This is these conditions are bearish, 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 okay, folks? Time is 1:25. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, solid bearish. Out right here, that's your resistance area, folks. Okay, market bears are powerful. Now, folks, it's okay. I mean, bears are solid here. if it is a bounce here, rejection comes, we could go a little more lower, but that's okay. MACD trying to reverse here, folks. Still bears are in control. Still bears are in control. Market turned a little bounce. Let's see if any rejection anywhere. Market got a still weakness, folks. Trying to create a bullish diversion. Let's see. Bulls are coming, folks. Let's see. Making it bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay. Conditions are horrible bearish. If there is a rejection, I want to gauge, folks, because conditions are not normal. Conditions are solid bearish and these people are trying to bounce. Condition, I don't trust this right now, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. MACD trying to beat it, but there's a supply there, folks. Okay. Right now we are not out of the wood yet because of the conditions. Solid bearish. MACD trying to be bullish a little bit, but that's okay. The powerful candle came. There's a supply area too, man. There is a rejection there, probably, okay. I need to gauge this, how these people may manage here 2-3 minutes, because looks like bears are in control if you ask me. Okay, bears are in control. Yeah, another drop coming, absolutely. I agree with you. Conditions are horrible bearish, okay. MACD little bullish. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. I just want to see what their game plan would be around here, because they are still, bears are there, okay folks, bears are there. MACD little bullish, continue squeeze, bears are continuous, bears are there. They're fooling people, they're still bearish. Powerful bearish. Conditions are solid bears. Stay away from the long side for still, okay. Still they're trying to bounce, but they have major supply there. We need to wait and see how they're gonna manage because of the MACD right now. So I'm little bullish, pulling, okay. They're still playing game. Look at the condition, man. Horrible bearish conditions are right now. Super strong bears are there. All right. They are curling up now. Bears are power. Look at the powerful bears. Continue squeeze. Can't touch nothing. Bears are powerful. That's what I see here so far. These conditions are not normal. Bears are powerful. Look at the squeeze coming. They want to go lower. Bears are pushing it down. Clouds are little giving up, but that's okay. Look at these conditions, folks, okay. Solid bears, okay. Solid bears are there. I didn't short. I was thinking there's another cycle little bit. I wanted to do it, but this was the big candle, powerful candle came in very quickly. That's okay. Making you bullish, making you bearish. First sloping support trying to build here. Whom to believe? Right, volumes are coming here. Bullish little bit. MACD trying to be. Okay. Now they could go higher. Condition. Look at that condition, and they're trying to create a slope. I cannot go long even though they are creating, man. Let the supply flip, folks. Okay. Cannot short either. Cannot short either. Okay, this is trying to be bullish now too. It's a mixed signal getting. Look at the conditions are horrible bearish, solid bearish, and these people MACD looking bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volume coming bullish. Everything looking amazing. Tons of bear. Look like everything trying to flip here, huh? In this condition. Look, they keep creating bullish divergence, but conditions are so strong bearish. We are at the supply market trying to push it up. After burnout one time, I want to always wait, because two mixed signals. Right now, price actions are pushing up and up and up. What could happen? I want to see if the bulls are giving up or not. If the bulls gives up, then until then it's still bullish. We already test the supply rejection. Now trying to bounce here. Trying to. Okay. Bulls wants to go, folks. Bulls wants to go. My bullish, bullish, bullish. Where they could go, they trap all the bears now. Target area is somewhere VWAP POC area, folks. They want to go. This condition is so much bearish, right? So any bounce we get excited, and look at that guacamole. These conditions. Time is 1:42. Bull trap, bunch of bull here too. Now right there, and then there's a bear here. This is the bottom bounce, bullish diversion. How far they could go. Target area is somewhere here, 539, 540. This is the nice bottom bounce. Let's see how far it could go. Wants to go a little bit. Bears are giving up, but still hanging in there. Due to conditions. Didn't even break the cloud yet and rejection. Alright, still bears are continue squeeze. We are in the middle of the cloud. Continue squeeze validating. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna come back here somewhere. Because still bears got a power. Okay, folks. Slide. Let's see whatever they do. Continue squeeze. Inverse head and shoulder pattern trying to form. Quarter to 2. Continue squeeze. I don't like, man, these people are right now, whatever the game they're playing. Look at that. We need to get out of the cloud in order to be bullish more. Until then, they're just consolidating probably, but not allowing to lift. Okay. Even though volume come in, but look like they want to go. They don't want to go much. Still bulls are there, but somewhere any nice green candle, right? Trying to get out of it, right? Trying to bounce. Market is validating that area and not allowing to lift. Okay, folks, we are still in the middle. Now they want to go lower. See that? I thought at least they could bounce. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. See, I told you, man, already. Pathetic, right? Bears are coming now. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. How did I know that meant they want to go lower? I was in a call, right? I was in a call that they want to go lower. Trapping all the bulls. Just a second, somebody. Sorry, folks. See that? Okay. Because they can see a lot of bulls are coming in here, and that's the reason. That's common practice. Alright, these conditions are bearish now. Look at the MACD here, and they're trying to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. I don't want to go now. Bears are in control. They just want to tease all these bulls coming, right? That's why they do. If they want to go higher, they can do like these kind of things. To identify this rejection, that I gave early heads up, identify the rejection. That is, I was in a call here holding that is gonna go, but then I figured here they want to give up. Took a loss. Now the bears are in control. Bears are in control. Trend is bearish right here. You see that? Higher, higher. Sorry, lower high, lower low. That's what they've been doing it. We are at the support area now. This condition turning more bearish. That's okay. We're gonna wait. Alright, these conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay. Another divergence trying to create. Bullish divergence trying to create. But time is 2 o'clock, right? And these conditions are still bears are in control, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Only thing is if this is going to be a bottom bounce or not. These conditions is bottom bounce now. The resistance is right there. Another diversion creating. Market want to create another diversion, folks. Look at the bullish diversion, and this time they could flip it. Okay, ticks are going. There's a supply area too. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, because this time they want to go. A lot of bears are here at the bottom, right? That's why. I'm not gonna go, folks. I said I want to wait and see what happens these cycles. Getting excited on the green candle not gonna work because of the conditions. Look at this second. This is the second diversion, but the condition is says still weakness. Man, they got a weakness right there. Maybe trying to cross. Finding the support here, double bottom, right there. What if they want to create another channel around here and spend some time? You know, you never know, right? That's why. Let's see, the game plan is to run up or just to spend some time in the bottom, right? That two things could happen here. Based on the condition, I'm not going. See now, you see that? Making a bearish and bullish. Bear got a power. Small bull cycle, folks. Continuation right there. Despite divergent. Look at the 60-second candle changing color 15 times. MACD hugging and kissing here, and conditions are sideways. Sorry. Look at this. That's why rejection happened right here because of the conditions. Bears are in control. condition is not allowing to live, folks. Okay, you see this rejection, you see this rejection, that's what it's telling. That's why I got a rejection here too. Bears in control. Okay, still bears in control despite the diversion. Squeeze coming in, man. Something is going to happen here, folks. Okay. Make cross. Bears are in control. They keep testing down here, folks. Okay, so if this is a good entry, if you think they are not super strong bear, but they are just like, there are some bulls there too. I think it's sideways, folks. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab my lunch. Okay, stay away from the long side, folks. Okay, even though they are trying to bounce. Let's see. I got my lunch here. Support is right there. They are trying to bounce, but the bull doesn't have the power. Let's see if the time is helping you. But I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, still bears are there. market wants to go lower, folks, that demand flips, then bearish. As long as this demand area support is good. If that supply flips for bullish, alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Conditions are so much bearish, right, folks? Every bounce getting rejection, Every bounce is getting rejection right there. So be careful, folks. Okay, I think today they just want to keep it price lower. Okay, conditions are bearish. Every diversion, look at that diversion, completely rejection. Send back home, lower low. Tops are falling, tops are falling. That's the reason I said, folks, over here that market want to go lower. Look at that, we did lower low. Conditions are bearish, still bears are in control. A lot of people trying to buy the call here. They're gonna burn the theta decay. If any changes, hope doesn't work, man. Hope is dangerous. A lot of people think it's bottom right here. Look at this bottom bounce, but then send back home. Again bottom bounce, send back home. So small bull cycle, send back home, and market keep going lower low. Okay, that's what so far doing, folks. You want cloud to be right here. Let's see this area. Even man, there's so many things are here, folks. So many mountain. That's the low. Dollar cost average, be careful, folks. Okay, if you are in a dollar cost average mode, because look like they want to keep the price lower. The page, look at this page on the conditions. Right now MACD bullish, but price actions are lower. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish now. Wow, okay, same thing. They had the bullishness here, then this rejection came. Let's see this bull cycle, folks. Okay, how long, man? Look at the Krish asking me question, how long, man? Nobody knows, folks. Right now, look at this. You see this MACD trying to bounce, but if the seller lines up here, what would happen? Same thing. Look at this bounce came in, right? But the seller lined up and then sent back home. Correct? That's what they do. So buyer lines up doesn't mean we need to wait for the rejection, if the rejection happens or not. If the rejection doesn't happen, look at these bulls are coming right now, and we several times we tried. So if they want to go now, right now, possibly with the conditions. Supply right there. Alright, bottom bounce market is doing it right now, and look at these conditions, man. Alright, more MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alright, but we have a look at this rejection. So this time I think they could go until here, folks. Okay, if these bulls could go until here. And take the previous high. Look at the bulls. Yep. Bulls are trying to push it up, folks. Okay, bulls coming now. Time is 2:30. They don't have much time left. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade because I burned twice. So, but yeah, this could be the one. The problem is the conditions. I'm not expecting beyond this. That's why from here to here, if I go, could be in trouble. That's why. Continue squeeze, continue bullish. Target area is right there. Market want to go higher. Fire enough with the building up. Bulls are lining up, folks, okay? See how many 15 million cycle created market going up and down, and you think it's gonna go here, right? Every little cycle, then reverse cycle comes. POC pop. Oh wow, POC pop. All right, let's see. Right now looking bullish. Bulls are there. See this bull cycle, and then we rejection. Now this is the nice bull cycle coming. Look at this condition. Slowly MACD volume going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze firing up. That's your resistance area. Okay, market trying to bounce from the bottom. Only one reason I'm not going, because market has a smaller cycle, folks. Tendency to create a smaller cycle. So this is a resistance I'm expecting, and then another cycle they would create. So if I want to go long, if they create another cycle, pull back here, and then I will go. Okay. Right now they're looking little bullish. Somewhere rejection is coming or not. Let's see. FOMO doesn't give me the money, man, because resistance is everywhere. Resistance. I can see not easy to make money, so I'm not going. There's always another day, another cycle, another time. See that rejection again. See the guacamole? That's the reason I didn't want it to go. Because everybody become bullish. and market maker taking tolls. The conditions supply strong there. Pull back. Market wants to stay in the bottom area, folks. Okay. Time is 2:38. That's your entry, folks. Okay, over here if you want to go long. This is the demand area. Target is not too far, folks. Okay, target is anywhere here, wherever. More you become greedy, the more the situation becomes. Because the conditions are so bearish right now, you cannot imagine. Not expecting much, trying to make a few cents. Forget about the dollar also. Isn't it? Be careful, folks, okay? Just to let you know. This is a critical areas. Bear has a power, okay? Just to let you know, bear has power. So any good area reaches right away, take the money and run. Okay. Wow. Come on, I know you could do it. Alrighty. This is amazing, folks. Take the money and run, folks. Okay, I'm out. Alright, $1.50 I printed, folks. That's the beautiful candle we got. With this condition, if you wait for a second candle, that's it, game over. This was the beautiful, right? I announced that market could pull back here and that could bounce, so at least you can get $1. But if I go on the top, no good. Because the condition, the way these people are, make the bullish. If they shoot up, you're gonna print money, folks. Okay, if they shoot up, you're gonna print money. The conditions are slowly building. Look at that, man. Now it's going, huh? Right there. Price actions are above the cloud. Slowly they're getting there. Yeah, they're going, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish here. Look at the macro, look at the volume. I don't want to chase anything at the top. All right, so this is bullish, folks, right here. MACD bullish, volume coming in here, conditions are there. Only thing is that's okay. This could easily flip, folks. Okay, this could easily flip if you are in a trade. This is easily market could flip this. Look at that. Market trying to push it up. And the time is 2:46. Wick by the body come in here. See, anytime try to go here, it's crazy condition, right? Now then the supply flip right here. That is the indication that they are bullish. Then you can increase your size if you wanted to. If you try to increase the sizes here and you think, oh, I'm gonna buy the bottom, Do you see anywhere market breaking the sloping resistance? Nowhere, right? Then over here at 230 they broke, right, and retest. Then this is where you can go. So much patience ahead, folks. Already look at that, conditions are solid bullish, and these people rejection right there. Interesting. Oh, right here, this area, yes. Cloud is a support area, folks, right there. Sorry, whatever happened here. They did not test the cloud yet. Man, these people just want to go right away. Okay. Nice, beautiful bounce here. In this particular tight range, you have to make sure you pick the bottom. If you pick in the middle, then you'll be, lagging somewhere to exit. Because of MACD hugging and kissing here, they are still bearish conditions. Sorry, bearish MACD, but conditions are bullish, so it still has they still got time to play around. Look at the bear here, look at the MACD here. Look at the tolls. Market maker taking a toll on me, man. That's not good, folks. Look at that. MACD cross. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in. Markets are like crazy, man. Look at these people are creating bearish diversion here. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. $1.50. Announce in SPX room. $1,500 profit, 10 contract. I'm playing small because of the way the market today behaving, folks. That's why I'm playing small, because one time we did test here. That was a beautiful. Now the second time I'm trying, I want to limit the risk. That's why. All right, market still, bulls are there. This is beautiful, folks. Okay, it's a nice picture setup. Time is 2:57. Okay. Still bulls in control. Absolutely. All right, folks, let's click the like button. Market about to close 441. We need a few more likes, folks. Let's get it more likes. The supply zone is right there. Market trying to create a diversion, that area. Continue squeeze pushing right there. MACD trying to cross here, so they want to go right there. Alright, that's a supply. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. We need 40 more likes to make it 500, folks. Market creating a bearish diversion here now. Look at this bunch of bulls. Continue squeeze. 15 million cycle market creating, man. Gotta be careful. There's always another better day, okay? The way the candle behaving, the way the things are, there's always another day, just in case. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. MACD crossing down here, volume coming bearish here. Conditions are there. Bunch of bulls, tons of bulls here. MACD cross here, right? Volumes are bearish, folks, okay? Conditions are bullish, volumes are bearish. So there is a bear cycle market started now, supply rejection. Bunch of bulls here, look at that. Last 40 minutes, 2:15 to 3 o'clock. Right, 45 minutes bears, sorry, bulls. That's why MACD crossing here, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal we're getting. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the trade here, we're gonna wait. See this, all these bulls, this is bearish. Market testing the cloud conditions second time. Still bulls are there. Give some time, folks. I think still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. 540 is a strong supply. Keep giving rejection. Okay. One second. Okay. MACD trying to conditions are still bullish, folks, right here. Bunch of bulls. Two things could happen, okay, folks. One is they're gonna trap all the bulls and come back here, burn until some time, or just bounce from here and go higher. Okay, but they gotta some time, 20-30 minutes. They have 20 minutes if they want to trap these bulls. There's a bunch of bulls here. They are holding hope that it's gonna go higher, right? And if they can squeeze them out here, that's what normally they do because of the condition today. Today the market condition is like that. Always think two sides of the coin, never think one. That's the reason I wait for the cycle. When that trap is over, after that there's a money. You don't need smaller trap, you need a bigger trap. Right now they are churning all the bulls. MACD filling up the gas, still they are bullish, okay? Bulls are there. There is nothing here is bearish like crazy. No. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at everything. They are in the mood of trapping all the bulls. Isn't it amazing? Well, let's see, it's too early. There's the support here. Time is 3:12. Man, bulls are lining up, look like, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish hook now. And create another divergence, something probably. Right now, bullish. Look at the shooting star. I'm not going. But they are bullish looking like that. Look at the MACD crossing volume coming. This is nice. Bullish, okay, folks? MACD crossing volume going good. FOMO in. In call. Alrighty. This is amazing. because supply. Rejection everywhere, folks. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Look at the light at the tunnel coming in. Market trying to bounce. QQQ got a VWAP area. MACD looking bullish. That's a supply area too, folks. Okay. I just need a one nice candle and I'll take it. It's not that easy. Time is 3:16. Tons of bull here. Alright, folks, I think I don't like it. I'm gonna get out of it just in case if they want to play some dirty game. That's a supply area quickly. Need a nice little bounce. Nice. Come on, I know you could do better. Okay, I'm out. Nothing, is just decent profit though. $1.50, $1,500 profit. They're going definitely, but you know, I'm okay with that. Look at that, slowly market is going, creating cycle, going up, going down, going up, going down. So now you wait for something could happen here, folks. Okay, because bunch of bulls, if they're gonna trap them or not. 318, 319. And they could bounce also. Okay, folks, they could do anything right now, but play by the cycle, because today market doing, look at so many cycle. You see this 15 million cycle in this. Yeah, so you're gonna go through the theta decay crazy, right? Look at the squeeze giving up. Continue bullish. Conditions are bullish. As long as the trend line continue, folks, it's bullish. Okay, the trend line changes, then you got to think about it. Right now they're nice and bullish. I think market today gonna flip the VWAP here. I think so. I don't know. We'll see. That's what bulls look like to me. Bull want to push it up. Tons of bull here. We are at the supply area. Market is playing game. Bulls are, look at that bulls, look at the volume, all are looking great. This is the where to conditions are bullish, continuous squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. Still bulls, look at the pullback, right? Conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze, folks. You never know. This squeeze right there. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish. They are trying to push it down, folks. sloping support breaking, but this is your support area right here. See what they could do. Right there. This is support here, but they're going south, folks. Bearish, trend line broke. Market broke the trend line. Okay. Make it bearish. Trend line they broke. Conditions are not trend line broke where they could go. This is support area. Bunch of bulls here. That's what I said, man. Now little bit I might go long if these people bounce, but right now they're looking little bearish. Q is coming in. Right there. Send it back home. Still bears are there. Man, look at that. What did I tell you, folks? These people will probably could go long, could trap all the bulls, right? And look what they did. They're bearish, right? Exactly. Bearish, folks, okay? POC pop. POC, I don't see, folks, but this is trend line bearish, and right now they could go here, folks. I announced all these bull get a treatment, and I announced in alert room also, we are at the supply zone. Watch out, folks, right there, right? And look what happened, market. Anybody printed on the short side? I did not go because I was just waiting for something to happen, but I didn't go. Condition was bullish, like that's what that was one of the reason. See the trap, folks. There is always two sides of the coin. Need to think when market does this. Just a second, folks. Okay. Still bears are in control, okay? Look at that. I hope people are not holding the call here because that's what normally happens, folks. This is strong supply. And then at the end, probably. Right now, just leave it. I'm waiting for the lotto to play. Let's see the bounce. make any bullish. Oh boy, all these bulls are expecting that is gonna come back, and market is helping them. Yeah, it's coming. Wait, right, and burn the theta decay and then again cycle. Yeah, that's the game market maker play. Conditions are sideways. I'm not expecting anything, folks. Okay, conditions are sideways. Bearish. Nothing, folks. Okay, people want to play smaller cycle from here to here. But the bunch of bear has profit here. Bulls are giving up. Absolutely, bulls are giving up. Over trading, no good. Do you see the money, folks? Here you're so tight and tight to play, and there is no money, man. Here, like candle by candle, but no cycle. It's 30 minutes to go, market. Let them create something. Right now they're trying to bounce. Conditions are sideways. I think market wants to stay around here based on the condition. Now I'll be not trading short side, mostly the bull side, but condition is not great, folks. Okay, just to let you know. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, just like yesterday. Lotto time. The theta decay, folks, theta decay is crazy. Remember that. Holding the things is dangerous. But this time, man, come on, man. This time theta is crazy. Cycle change, your everything change. That's why last minute lotto 90% people lose money. 90% people lose because hope kicks in. That's why. And these people sometimes they do run 2 out of 10 times, and the 8 out of 10 times they just compress in the same area where nobody can make money. Compression. You cannot have 1 or 2 or 3 candles if you're playing by the cycle. I mean, market is oversold today, right? So if they would go, you will be okay. Condition, it doesn't tell me anything. Right now they're burning all these bulls. You see these bulls? They're a bunch of bulls, so they are burning. So they're gonna keep it this price here another 10 minutes. You watch until everything disappears, all the premium, and then I wouldn't be surprised if they come here. Look at this 1 hour bulls here. 1 hour bulls means tons of bulls, and they're holding hope that it's gonna go and I'm gonna print money. So they are right now washing out all these bulls. And also they wash out all the hopes people have. See that? This candle, they do deliberately all those things, folks. QQQ got POC. Bunch of bulls. Look at here, volume, bearish. Which option is the lotto today, folks? Right now they're burning all the bulls. So we'll see at 3:49. 3:49 time. Right now there is a look at these conditions. SPY got a POC too. SPY, QQQ, POC, forget about it, folks. Okay, they might compress. God knows what they're gonna do here. All right. POC pushing it down. Well, squeeze coming in now. $338 POC right there. Whenever POC in all, folks, you never know. Going early is not good either. Bunch of bulls right here. They are right now burning their premium. That's what market is doing. So I'm not expecting right now anything. That's why POC there to hold the until everybody drawn, and then probably reverse. Continue squeeze. POC there. Look at the squeeze. Bears are in control. Condition bearish. Pushing it down until everybody joins. Time is 3:40. POC not allowed to lift. Yep. They might test this area most likely, and then they could bounce if they want to do that. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. POC. Still POC there. Look at that. I said I'll be not surprised if they're gonna come down here until all these burn. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Time is 3:43. Continue squeeze coming. POC controlling the market force, okay? POC everywhere. POC. IWM, QQQ, SPY, everywhere POC. They want to control. QQQ has no power. Conditions are bearish. MACD tried to cross. Continue squeeze. Look at the bear here. Look at this bear. Yep. These people are holding hope, and these people are also giving them hope that is coming, and then they will go lower, opposite direction because of 1 hour. Isn't it amazing, right? That's common practice market maker do. Look at that. Condition turning bearish. Time is 3:46. Look at the volume here, bearish, pushing it down. Yeah. Okay. What did I say, folks? They will go here, right? Yeah, but I was in the back of my mind, I'm thinking they would go, I'm thinking the bull side, but when? That's the time right now, 346. But look at these conditions, as horrible bearish, and they are continue MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, everything bearish. So then that's okay. Look at that. Look at the condition, look at the MACD pushing down, down, down. Time is 3:47, 30 minutes. Yep. Turn all these bulls right there. Yeah, support broke. I was thinking support only bounce here, right? They did not. They said no, we want to go exact opposite, right? Burn all the bulls, and now they'll be holding hope. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are popping. Alright, folks, if you want to go long side, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, condition still bearish. Horrible, man, folks. Stay away above the long side, okay? If you want to trade, risk is there, okay? Risk is there. That's the reason they are trying to make you bearish. But volumes are there. Follow. This condition is not a normal sideway. See the MACD, everything looking horrible bearish. Yeah, man, that's the bearish. Bearish. Okay. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Look at that, I'm out. 650. Alright, I'm out, folks. Announcing SPX from my entry and exit. Right there. Now, wherever they want to go, folks, I don't care. Alright, anybody print it? That's the beauty, right? See all this burn, everybody burn here, and now they're going. Okay, that's the practice they do normally. And many people, you know, they lose money. Yeah. Okay. Where they could go. probably. Print $2.40. 5,000 profit. All right, so people need to see you do care for others, folks. Does I care for everybody. Every day I pray before I come to my desk. I pray every day. I pray that because of me, I don't want anybody to lose any money. Protect everybody, because these market makers are nasty, man. You cannot, believe me. And we all are human beings when we make mistakes, and that mistake cost us tons of money, man. Correct? That's why. All right, market is now closing in 7 minutes. Okay. Look at that bounce, and man, they want to go, folks, right? Look at the people who entered here. Imagine. look at the trade we print. Look, folks. Alrighty. Oh man, this is nothing. This is 10 o'clock. Still going. Already, market want to go. POC is not involved. Now they want to go. Time is POC there. All right. This is 11 a.m. coming out early, 11 a.m. This is 3:52. It's not showing everything, folks. Okay, right now. Let me refresh. Okay. Look at tons of bulls and bear. POC right there. Over trading, folks. Last minute lotto is dangerous. Remember, if you do over trading, dangerous. All right, lucky, different thing. Become lucky, that's different story. All right, right here, I brought it now. All right, so look, folks. Okay, let me explain you so you can understand the value what I provide you. What is it, man? You guys are somebody print $16,000. Good job. Right here. Okay, 323, folks. Look the value what I provide you. 323. Look at the candle. Okay, right here. I'm typing at 322. Actually, this is 323, right? We are at the supply zone. Watch out for time being, folks. Okay, market is bullish, right? And everybody thinking that they want to go long. And look at that. Watch out, folks. And look what happened, right? That's the safety. Then at 333, market is dumping 333, and I said I want to go long side. Lotto could be bullish 333. Look at that. Over here they are dumping. I don't know this is gonna bounce. I said yep, I want to go long, but Lotto could be bounce. So look at my entry. 349, boom, right there. 20 contract, 349. That's my entry. Do you want to see the how I catch the flying? 49, 48 right here, and 49 right here at the bottom. I exited way early, way early. Look at that, and then it went to not on this candle, folks. I exited on this candle, somewhere here half, little bounce here, and I exited. Look at that after that. Correct. That's the that's the value I provide in alert row. All right. That's how. Anybody printed on a Lotto, folks? Last minute risky trade green. Okay. All right. Good job, everybody. That's it. No more over trading, folks. Just leave it alone. There's always another day. Even though, folks, to stay green is not easy, right? In this kind of 15 million cycle market created, folks, and in between so many things, right? Every day is different day. Today is the day where people need to be very difficult to be profitable if you do not know what you're doing, right? I could have saved so many people's money right here. People trying to be bullish here at the top. Look at my exit. I took exit 319 right here, and I said, hey folks, tons of supply at the top. 319, look at that, 319 right here. Look at the exit, right? And I said tons of supply. They're looking everything bullish, right? And look at, and I said that too, man, these people I'll be not surprised that they would come and test this, right? Anybody recall this? I will be not surprised it was like this. And I'll be not surprised that they will be coming to test this. And look what time they will do it. They did it at 347, folks. Do you see the value? And this is not only here. Several places I said that they could do that. But based off of that, I take the trade, folks. Okay, based off of safety, I got to apply safety. Look at the trend line broke right here. Look, so I was feeling FOMO, folks, when trend line breaking, and I said, man, I want to go south, but what if they bounce here? And literally, I didn't go, folks. Okay, I don't want to be, get trapped. And then look, that bounce came. Correct? I said, you know what? I'm only gonna play the Lotto last minute, and I'll find out if that happens. And look at that beautiful demand zone, folks. You need an invitation to go along here. Look at that. There is no invitation here, man. It's a straight arrow up. Alrighty. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, everybody, good job. Those who traded, folks, good job. Let's see how many people were green and red today. I'm sure there are a lot of people who will be red today. Huh? Let's ask in YouTube how many people are green and red. All right, we have our main group also. Let's type it in here, folks. How many people are green, red? Look at these people like a call put neither. High premium kills. All right, look at that green, red, 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 red. Wow, a lot of red, folks. Huh? I can tell you right now. Look, see why they are red. Any reason? Anybody can type it in. What was the reason? Because you are holding the call here, and then you gotta pull the rug on you, right here. What was the reason? You were most of the reason people say I was profitable, and then market maker pulled the rug here. Mostly this event. I think. What was the reason people become red? Were you green and then turn red? What was the reason? Type it in, folks. Type it in. Okay. All right, folks, we have Easter holiday deal coming in for those who wants to take the education classes. Market close, right? I'm gonna put that thing up, and those who wants to learn how to do this, learn, folks. Okay, that's what I would tell everybody, folks. Okay, educate yourself. There is no miracle. There is no miracle here. Right here, these are the classes I offer. Take a screenshot, right? And this is the deal. Right now, Easter deal. All the deal apply to the class right there until Friday. Alrighty, green, red, small green. A lot of people say that up down market today, and what was the reason, people? Let me see the read. Green because I only stayed for 10 seconds in trade. Red but holding calls. Okay, holding calls. Sometimes, folks, you hold, you print, but today I announce. Today, folks, those you're gonna, I several time announce. Look, folks, several time. You got to understand. That's why I said I want to create a moves of the market maker, class. Remember I said that, because every day market doesn't do the same thing. They do different things. That's why I need to teach you everything. How this market maker, it's not about resistance and supplies and test and retest. There are so many things market maker plays game, and a lot of people do not know. It's very hard to figure it out, particularly the way they move, right? Every day different day, but yeah. So these are the classes right here. If you have any question, right here is the number, you can text me. I am green. Both says I'm green today. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, good job, man. Absolutely. Cycle were too tight. Yeah, today and I several times announced cycles are too tight, folks. You got to be very careful, right? But those who survive today, great. Those who survive today, because I also had a red trade, folks. Look at this. My trades are red too. Look at the in the middle, like around right in the middle. 6K loss right here. One trade. 4K loss, two trade. And three trade right here. These are all loss. But then rest all good. Yeah, all good. But that pulled me back more. But after that, it was amazing. Over 100 trades, 5 stops below 3 early, 450 points. 100 trades, folks, you could not, man, no way, Jose, folks, okay? 100 trades are dangerous, folks. Stone says, yep, exactly. I have come to realize that I need to be more patient because the market movers are waiting to sweep previous liquidity. Exactly. That's why I need to understand the game plan. The way they move, every candle, the way it moves, you gotta. It's like, you know, it's a catwalk. You gotta know how the market makers are moving. That's why that class is huge. Could be huge, but it's a lot of work. It's not easy one to create that class. That is. Larry says green, good job. Larry says whenever I overtrade, I'm red. Yep. SPX was a great play today for me. Guppy. Good job, Guppy. Second it was for, okay. Today the market was moving, folks. That's why, you know, people who hold the trade, that's it. Then that trade goes banana because, you know, market do swing, small swing, right? Big swings, right? Compressions. Today so many things market did. Today market maker did a nasty. Look at this compression here. This compression, everybody thinking market gonna go higher, including me, and then they end up taking lower. Look at that. They broke the trend here, right there. They broke the trend, which is right here. See that? They broke this trend and then went down, but I couldn't catch that because I was thinking that they're gonna bounce, they're gonna break these, and they're gonna bounce somewhere here. But then I saw the condition is horrible, bearish, so I said, "Net, I don't want to go." All right, now it's everything sideways, folks. Okay. SPY POC at the bottom. VIX are still VIX at 30. All right, folks, I have to go somewhere, but absolutely, folks, amazing today. All right, right here. Today, lot of people could lose money because of the cycle they could not understand. People, look, folks. I'll tell you something interesting. Over here, I saved a lot of people money at the bottom here. I know it was one of the trade, but these trade I keep saying, folks, no, there's a rejection, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these. I was in my lunch also, and I said, folks, they are bearish. Still want to go lower here, and I said, look at this. That happened, right? And people are buying to go long here, and then look, went down. Still in a community, 11 people are green, 3 people are red. Mm-hmm. 4 people said didn't trade. I tell everybody, folks, education, education, education. If you don't have the education problem, cost you more money. Learn. Okay. Okay, every time market come here and bounce. Okay. All right, then everybody take care. I'm also need to cut out the 0DT trade. Apply your option class, folks. Okay, there is nothing. When you trade, you got to find out which track you like. When you do day trading, right? When you do day trading, is all about 0DT. But some people say, no, I like 1DT. When you do 1DT, what would happen is market swings back and forth. You cannot make money. Small swing, you cannot make money because you are in 1DT. You're gonna pull your hairs. Somebody makes money, you think, man, I'm not making. Why? Because you're in 1DT. So that's why I tell everybody, apply option class. Learn option class is a must for everybody. Option class is the must, right? Before you trade 0DTE or 1DTE. Right here. It's in here. And we have discount right now, folks. Okay, this is the discount. You keep it Easter discount for Friday. Any other question, let me know before we call it a day. All right, hopefully everybody had a great day, folks. And thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? All right, 513. Hip hip hooray. Community is growing, folks. Okay, yesterday I was talking to somebody says, man, you used to have 300 people, now you have 1300 1400 people coming in live. I said, great, but I hope people are sharing with others. Okay, if you like what we are doing, always share with others, folks. All right, let's take it easy, folks. See you tomorrow. Tesla, somebody says Tesla is nothing, folks. I already told you, Tesla is sideways. I'm not gonna do anything right now. Look at this condition. You know how much bear is looking right now. Tesla is. Okay, watch out, folks. Okay, watch out on Tesla. They want to go and test lower before they go higher. All right, let's call it a day, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30.